Hello guys, welcome back to Indie Ninja Gaming. We're here with some more Gold Mining Simulator Leaderboard Season 32. Look at that, did it in one take. No screw ups this time. Welcome back guys. As you can see, I haven't really done much since yesterday's stream. Kind of got home a little late after work today. Had time to quickly make and stuff some food down my gullet there. Kind of eating with one hand while smelting the gold with the other. And then I came back over here to just start the bulldozing on the claim. I haven't even checked the scoreboard actually. Let's take a look. Still on top 10 in max gold, so that's good. Has Oldman put some more through? I think he might have done. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. But Oldman and 10th spot is only 14,000 behind me. Oh, he's made top 10 here though. So yes, he has put some more ounces through the box. Nicely done, Oldman. I'm not going to let you outdo me though. So yeah, I'm still in a top 10 position here as well. So that's good to know. It's only a little bit of prep work, or prep size on this claim. It's only a small amount of dirt deletion necessary. I'm not a fan of having my Franks on the left hand, oh, the right hand side. If I wasn't paying attention, on that side over there. But I think I'm gonna have to on this one. Yeah, I think they're gonna have to go straight into the shaker deck on this one. Right, let's see if I can rectify this little spot here. Screwed that up royally. But I think I might have put some overburden onto there. That's alright though. I'll live. I'll tell you what I will do though. I'm going to flatten that ridge I made because I'm going to need to access from the back there. Trying to do this without deleting too much. Yeah, that should get me where I need to be, hopefully. And I've left me with, yeah, that's all good. I think I'm going to need some additional lights on this claim right now. Let's go ahead and bring the dump truck and claim. Was it just me or did the sound like they're glitching? Oh, I haven't updated it, guys, but we are at 451 subs now, so that has gone up slightly. Forgot his name off the top of my head, but I believe it was that guy who was around yesterday. I'll remember who he is if I see his name again. Oh, Cowboy. That was it. I think it was Cowboy. Which is a shame because it didn't. If it is him, it didn't have the pop-up. I know this doesn't look very neat. This is just my first pass. I'm going to be taking it down another notch or two or three. I do like those steps I've created though. Look at that. But next week is the last week, guys. And as usual, I will do my 7-day live stream week. Although I warn you, there's a good chance that Monday I will be a bit worn out. It's Bank Holiday May Day over here on Monday. And in this town, it's habit, routine, whatever you want to call it. Whenever May Day rolls around, we get a lot of bikers come down to my town and some of the surrounding towns. I think our record number of bikers is an average of 10,000. So of course work's going to be manic. And potentially noisy as well on the stream. I live on a main road, so unfortunately there could be a lot of motorbike noises whilst I'm streaming. I'll do my best with the filters, but we'll have to wait and see how it goes. So right now I'm just skimming off the top. The more that I push, the less I have to dig using the excavator and the loader. Of course, it would help if I could drive in a straight line. You know what, screw it. I've been thinking about doing something again recently like I used to, and I know it's nothing major, but I'm going to add YT on the end of my name. Just for those who aren't immediately obvious on the leaderboard. Oh, he must be a YouTube channel. There we go. I wonder if that's an instantaneous on the leaderboards. It is. Yes, I bowed to pressure. It's fine. I'm doing well-ish. I don't know, it seems like there's a lot of people aren't going heavy right now. Or is that just me? I do love myself a bit of dozing. It's nice, it's relaxing, it's chill. And it's nice to just sculpt the land a little bit. Although, this bit of land doesn't want to sculpt. Right, come on. Thank you, that's better. If at first you don't succeed, try another direction. Right, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you're going to fight me, aren't you? Slowly chipping away. But it is still faster overall. Not having to fight the slope with the loader. That's the worst thing about the beginning area here. Is just trying to fight that slope. Usually, if I was... before I started doing it this way, I would go down like a square's width to the point where I'm going to be stopping. Maybe like... actually at the bottom right about that far away from the line of the edge. Then I would start hacking away at an angle until I've widened it. And then the rest of it, as soon as I'm able to, I would be digging uphill instead. And I find that easier, digging uphill rather than the down, because you rev into the hill, but then you're not fighting to get away from the dirt to drop it. You just let gravity pull you backwards. Whereas if you're digging downhill, the gravity launches you into the cliff, yes, into the dirt, but you're having to struggle to back up away from the dirt to be able to dump it onto the bedrock. I think when I've gotten over to the far side here, that's when I'll stop and I'll bring out the digging equipment. To be honest, it's mainly going to be needing the excavator. Loader will only be right at the end. What's going on here? Oh, it's a spine. This bit does not want to yield. Right, let's try it like this. It doesn't matter if all the front bit doesn't want to move. That's not the biggest issue. Like this area here where the blade is now. Because what you can always do is this. Hey cowboy, how you doing, dude? I was talking about you earlier. I was saying how I haven't updated my sub count, but I think the extra person who I've got since yesterday was you. I haven't actually looked at my notifications, but I think it was you. If so, thank you. Did those other videos that you wanted to look at help you out? Oh, so it was you. I'm glad you're doing good. I did? Awesome. I'm always happy to help people out. I could be midstream, you know, fighting to keep my place on the leaderboard. And someone could be like, well, how do you do this or how do you do that? And I'll happily stop and show them. The more people involved in the community, the better the community is going to get. Or the bigger, at least. Oh, that's right. It was the workers, wasn't it? That's what you wanted to look at. The way I do my workers. Hello, Hound Dog. I forgot when you reset your claim you need to remove everything on it. Lost all your buckets, cords, mats, wavetable, gold nuggetator. Ooh. The bucket, not the buckets, the mats that are in your, attached to your sluice runs, stay in the sluice runs. Whether they're in the little handles or underneath the grills, they will stay put. That is what makes a good YouTuber. Well, I appreciate the compliment there. But buckets, yes, you'll lose your buckets, your leads and everything, and certainly you lose like your gold washing equipment. I actually should have saved mine. I had them personalised. Yeah, but had some on ground waiting for workers to. Oh, okay. Well, that's why I pretty much have my workers at level 3 right at the bat, right off the bat. I don't get any issues with that. Well, at least on the leaderboard. If I'm playing like a normal game or a hard mode game, I don't skip for workers on those. I just let them come as they come. You know, the challenge of the leaderboard is keeping up with everyone else, whereas the challenge in the other game modes, of course, is playing it the way it's designed to be played originally. Going through the breakdowns, going through the tiers of machines, trying to get the workers. Breakdowns are a nightmare. Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong. The breakdown wall, when everything breaks down at once, that makes you not want to play. But once you push past that, once you've gotten a few bits sorted, the rest can kind of take care of themselves. Like, I don't mind buying rollers, like reinforced rollers. But when it comes to the jig pumps, I just buy a couple of extra normals, as long as they've got at least one mechanic, and I leave them off to the side. And then whenever any are getting like less than 50%, I swap them out. I rotate them. My loader, bulldozer, and large excavator all broke at the same time last night whilst playing. Let me guess, while she was skipping time. In fact, while she was sleeping at the hotel. If you don't have an army of mechanics, you need to remove any breakable parts off of your machinery and place them in the equipment shed at the back. That way they won't get damaged. Your movable vehicles, you know, things that you can drive, you need to either put them in the equipment shed if they'll fit, or send them back into storage. And then they'll survive as well. But you know, anything removable like belts, springs, buckets, anything like that, just pop them off. Engines, you know, pop them off, put them in the equipment shed. That's what we used to do, because it used to be everything broke 100% overnight, if over winter, if it was left out. That's what it used to be like. That's how bad it used to get. Sorry, my phone fell on the floor then, so... Right. Right. At least I'm not going to lose track of this thing. Felt like a complete noob again when you see the notification pop up. Well, you're just returning to the game. You've got to make allowances. Look, someone's had all their hands all over my rear end. Oh my god. I've only just clocked. They've given my machine a butthole. A nuclear butthole. I've only just realised this. Thanks, CH team. I still love the fact that when you drive over dirt in this, it squashes it down. Watch this bit just down here by my track. Look, nice and flat on that bit now. And it's not immediate in all cases. But look, you can see how much smoother that is. But you can actively see it happening there. I wish that happened in Out of War. I really do. Now, the amount I've dozed doesn't quite look as effective here as it would do if I had to go 5 or 6 squares back. But it is effective and it does help a lot. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm getting caught on the dirt there. Need to give myself a little bit more wiggle room. Yeah, no, it even happens with wheeled vehicles. The more you drive over the same dirt in this game, the smoother the dirt gets. Happens with the dump truck and everything. Years ago this was, when I first got onto Pine Valley, the first time I ever played Pine Valley, I didn't know about the whole slope at the front. I thought that was just old Arnold, you know. So what I did, I had a big square map, like here. So my map, let's for argument's sake, I can't remember where the actual hog pan is on this one. It's got to be up here where the water is. Right, so that's the front of the claim, right? Now, I had like a big square patch of gold like that. Right? Really huge area. So over here, I carefully dug downwards using the loader. I dug a little slope going downwards. It took about 4 squares, 5 squares, something like that. And I wanted to smooth it out with the bulldozer, but that didn't really go very well. So I just forced on it and tried to drive it. And the more that I drove up and down that ramp, with the loader, with the dump truck, the smoother it all got. Ah, crap. It's at that weird stage where it's falling out your bucket before you can curl it. That weird angle. I think the most annoying part on the excavator to replace is the sun gears. Takes forever to get that that panel off the excavator to get behind it. So many nuts and bolts you have to remove. And I had to do that actually. Because of the way that I think they've done it this time, breakdowns I believe it feels like are a little bit harder, or they've changed it in general. When I was skipping and left my equipment out, everything was like 25% damaged. I only had the one mechanic at the time, so I did have to replace a couple of bits and a couple of machines because I needed to use them to set up my plant. So I did have to do the sun gears on this one. You'll also notice there's blue hydraulics and hardened teeth. Reinforced teeth. He's got the blue ones. The blue teeth looked really good when I had it as the dragon. So, I haven't decided yet if I'm going to do an end of autumn clean out or an end of year clean out. Well, end of autumn and an end of year, sorry. Or just an end of year. Because I might do some winter digging to boost my total, my seasonal total. I will think about it as we go. If I've got enough buckets to warrant a clean out on Saturday, maybe I'll do it Saturday. And then the final stream of next week, which will be the last day of the leaderboard, on Sunday. I don't usually stream on Sundays. Sorry, don't usually stream on Sundays, but on the final week of the leaderboard, I do normally do a full week streaming. Even the 2 days I don't normally stream. Then the week after I take 2 days off, so it balances out and, you know, gives me a chance to chill out, relax. Choose to not play any games for, like, ever, and then realise, oh crap, I've got to stream again on Thursday. That's the thing, like, with leaderboards, that's what I find. You, at the end of a leaderboard, you're like, I'd never want to see another goddamn bloody computer game again, ever. A week later, you're like, when's the next leaderboard start? It's a love-hate relationship. And you hate that you love it. I will say this, though. With the introduction of those mini machines, I feel like... so at the beginning of a leaderboard, you're like, oh, I really don't want to do this. And you trudge yourself through the full day's worth of digging, nearly. Of drilling, rather. But with the introduction of this new mini machines, I feel like they're changing that. I do like it. They found a way to stop people being fed up with the drilling. But still be able to move on at the same pace. They've made the intro to the leaderboards fun again. Why? Oh, it actually is raining this time. Oh, Cowboy, as you are a returning player, you may not know this. You know the lightning storms? You get a lot of them in autumn. Go to your settings, go to game, scroll down to intense light effects and turn that on. The intense light effects are reversed. On will stop them. Off will have them on. So if you don't want the lightning flashes, turn that on and it will stop them. We found it out last season. We finally figured it out. Last leaderboard. They did do some... I haven't tested them out since they patched it, but they did do some patchwork on the handling. Well, I hate the lightning flashes, so I turn them off. Hello, Zim. How you doing, dude? Ah, Zim. Has the wifey been working on vehicle skins? Because I've had an idea for one. We need to gussy up the Cougar. Right? On the top and bottom blade there, put some heavy lipstick on it or something, you know. Turn that into like a really heavy makeup mouth sort of thing. Get some eyes on there somewhere, somehow, you know, just get some heavy like overdone makeup on it. Still need the leopard print, of course. We could turn this into a proper Cougar. It's a shame you can't stick some fake eyelashes and a I don't know, not pompadour hairdo, a beehive hairdo on top or something. Cat Slater, Cat Slater. Birds of a Feather. Is that from Birds of a Feather? Is that what you're on about? No. You have to remind me. I'm not the best with names. You have to remind me what Cat Slater's from. I recognise the name, I just can't place it. Oh, well, that'll be why then. I'm not a soap watcher. My mum used to go on and on about them back when I was younger and lived at home and all that. I don't know, cowboy. What's it doing? Right, hold on. I got to see who you mean here. No, she doesn't. That's who you're on about. I'm taking it. That she isn't quite what I mean. Hold on. Birds of a Feather. Dorian. Now that's a cougar. In order to get an overseer yesterday, you had to level a worker and retrain him to be overseer. Yep. It happens, but at the same time, whilst you're leveling, like if you were to get the overseer and then level it up as an overseer, it would cost you a lot more money to level it up that way. If you're skipping time. If you don't skip time, there's still chances of bear attacks and things. See, this is why it's easier to go uphill than down. So was my cougar better than yours, Zim? And then if we had that as like a constant on the channel, then we could have like a cartoon version of it as merchandise stuff. I think they're both older than me, and I'm 40. Not 40, 39. Hell, not quite 40. Not till the end of the year. I need to reposition this thing. Come on. Hey Zim, let me run something past you real quick. So, as you know, I at some point am going to upgrade my microphone. Yesterday I had 2 donations towards it actually, but it's like over £100. So I was thinking maybe get a lesser quality one for testing, like a really cheap one first, to make sure it works well with my desktop space, it's going to be loud enough, and so on and so forth. The sound quality is roughly akin to the one I'm using now, except obviously this other one will be monodirectional instead of omnidirectional. Do you reckon I should spend more and do a little test to make sure, just in case it's not going to work? Or just save up outright for the good one? And that is why we had the flashes turned off. You know what I mean, don't you? Like, I don't want to waste over £100 on a microphone if it's not going to work out. But if I do this method and it does work out, it's like an extra nearly £40 on top. I was wondering if it's worth just being better safe than sorry. You're not a fan of, personally, you're not a fan of buying twice. You would rather go for the better one, but do some research first to make sure. No, it's a good mic. I know it's a good mic. My problem is I don't have a very big setup. And at the same time, my choices of putting it are either right behind my keyboard or up on the next ledge that the monitors are on. But I don't know if that's going to be close enough. That's a good point. Refund return. Well, it wouldn't be monetary refund, it would be Amazon credit, but that's a very, very good point. Right, I'm going to mute my mic for a moment, guys, because I need to have a little moan at my daughter about something. Sorry about that, guys. Uh, does it not have the option to be wall mounted like an arm or something? No, I don't have a lot of space around me either. But I'll show you the one I was looking at getting. Hello, pictures? Apparently the pictures don't want to load properly. Looks nice, that, to be honest, mate. What size would you... It was 1.5 litre a bottle of Coke. What? Oh, no, no, I don't think it's that tall. I see what you're getting at. Right, I can find out exactly how tall it is versus my current. Which is that one. That's the one I'm using right now. Oh, look, I can actually do a comparison here. On some stuff, at least. So that's my sample rate on this one. The one I was looking at... It's a little better on the quality. This has a gain control if necessary, so that's helpful. Triple condenser, whereas that's only a single. Obviously that's omnidirectional. This is monodirectional. Why is it not showing a frequency range? That's odd. Dimensions. I'm guessing the height is this one. 29.5 centimeters. It's only a little bigger. And I think maybe I can tilt it. Aim it towards me, maybe. Yeah, probably like it goes that way. Yeah, it would bend over that way. So it looks a bit smaller on the base and like slightly taller. The space-wise, if you have the room. Well, I think it's like I said. If I, well, no, it's when it comes to space. Like what I'm saying is, I'm not going to be able to have it right at my mouth, right? Which is, unless it's pretty much behind my keyboard. If it's behind my keyboard, you're going to hear the keyboard. That's what I'm trying to get at with that. And so if it's up on the back bit, like my omnidirectional is right now, will it have enough of a pickup range for a decent enough volume level? Does that make sense? Because years ago on my old channel, I did used to have a condenser mic, and it wasn't very loud at all. Yeah, I mean, I could give it a try. Worst case scenario, I suppose I can use OBS. I mean, I've upped my mic volume by 6 decibels on OBS right now with my current mic, so... No. Not entirely. Mechanical's the what type where there's no... where you've got complete access to the underneath the keys, isn't it? Without pulling them out. I've just got like a generic gamer's keyboard. I don't have anything fancy for the keyboard. Mouse? Yes, but not the keyboard. I've never really had a fancy keyboard. No, I don't think I have. But I do have some really heavy filters on. I don't know if you ever hear it when I type. But because I've got an omnidirectional microphone, I do have some really heavy filters added in on OBS. But living on a main road, I get a lot of bikes and things that go past, and sirens occasionally, and things like that. That's one of the reasons why I want this monodirectional. It will help cut a lot of that out. No? That, and there is obviously that slight empty room, not an echo per se, but empty room vibe about my voice. Like I haven't got padded walls or something. You think it'll work, though? I mean, the type of mic, yes. I was just, you know, the thing I was concerned about, obviously, the distance versus volume. The quality is going to be a lot better if it picks me up properly. I can hear it when I've edit videos and things. Like my PC's tucked into the corner of my room, or always backed up against some wall or another. So it's got that bounce effect of my voice off the wall. But with a monodirectional, that's not. If my voice bounces off the wall, heads back to the mic, it's not going to pick it up because it's coming from behind it. I just want to be a bit cleaner and crisper, essentially. You know, I'm actually starting to get a decent fan base now. Subs are trickling in at a decent rate. Figured I'd actually make a nice little attempt at making at being an actual YouTuber. Put some sound pads on the wall. The missus would love you. Or I could just buy like a bunch of eggs, like loads and loads and loads of eggs, throw them all away because neither me or my daughter eat eggs, and then just staple the cartons to the wall. It's only me and my daughter, by the way. It's like no missus. Unless you're applying for the job. Yeah. No, it's fine, dude. It's fine. We would need more than some soundproofing if I had you as your missus. I don't know. Actually, I think we could probably save some money just by getting you a ball gag. And it's going to be one of those streams tonight from the look of it. This is going to be so dodgy with the loader. Hey, just because I'm playing the wife doesn't presume I'm the one on bottom. Yeah, definitely one of those streams. Oh my god. Oh. All I need is a handbell. March you along. Shame. 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 Ding-a-ling. It's alright, dude. It happens from time to time. I mean, the channel is set. I actually have it preset as not meant for children. I mean, for starters, although I've gotten pretty good, I have a tendency to occasionally swear if a donation or subscriber makes me jump. I'm glad you know the reference. Not everyone watched the show properly. I mean, it was highly popular, but I do know some people who haven't actually watched it. But whilst I was saying it, all I could think of was the Peter Griffin piss take. The Family Guy piss take. Of that scene. It's a case for work today and didn't know one of your agents hadn't put the customer on mute. I'm going to be doing some testing tomorrow, guys, with Out of Ore. I've tested the initial play and I've tested with the drone, but I'm going to be testing with multiple drones. See what kind of limitations I have. No, that's fair enough. I haven't watched Family Guy in a long time, but occasionally it would be on and I'd flick to it, and that's when I saw it. Did you know Futurama did a new series? After like, what was it, 10, 20 years, Futurama came back, did another season. No, I don't watch his stuff until after the leaderboards end. That way I'm not tempted to see his strat, what he's trying to do, anything like that. Oh, I've got Hydroneer. Did you know that me and Oldman did like a live playtest of the multiplayer? Hold on. When the multiplayer first came out. Don't click this, what the hell. This was his one, of course.
Welcome back to Oldman Gaming. Well, we're back here in Hydroneer 2.0, and today I am testing out multiplayer along with Indie Ninja Gaming, and I got the lucky straw and get to use the controller, so that is a ton of fun. So let's get right into it.
So go back a sec. Whilst you're trying to get used to controls, do you want to try and grab the handcart, bring it over? Yeah, we did that together. Yeah, it's sharing. You can't have two people using keyboard and mouse either. I believe I've got the full version on my channel somewhere. We also did a bunch of Ranch Sim together. Just tried to first open pit mine, you hated every second. What you might want to do then, people who really can't be bothered to do what I'm doing, go for 2 squares wide, and then after that they expand into the squares that they're mining up for processing. You wound up getting so many pigs your game crashed. Cowboy loves Ranch Sim as well. Yeah, if you were to click on the link in the description with the playlists, I believe the Ranch Sim is in there. I think we played it around Christmas time. I'm pretty sure at some point I was riding on top of the truck. I was standing on top of the truck as he's driving it round, and we're trying to find like deer to shoot, so we could sell it for some monies. Like literally, I'm just standing on top of the vehicle as he's driving around slowly, and I'm just trying to find something to shoot. %90 of the games you have listed, nice. I did see it was either you or your other half added PA2 to your wish list. I got it before they changed the release date. I was so annoyed at that. Can't believe that's not coming out till September now. 2 in-game days gone. Could have had 12k ounces, just top digging. Hope it gives me more yards. It pretty much means a stabilized Frankenstein. They can slip around on dirt, especially if you haven't got it lined up properly. Your options when you haven't got a Frank lined up properly are it deletes the dirt on bedrock, or it piles up on a dirt surface. I done that as well, Zim. I forgot I had them and was building a lot, and then realised I had pigs, and when I went to close the pen it broke again. The thing I found annoying with Ranch Sim, you pick up an egg to see if it's fertilised, right? But then you get the chickens attacking you, so you know whether it's fertilised or not anyway. Oh yeah, always save a lot. Well, in the end, I gave up with open coop egg collection. I prefer to go with the pull-out drawers. So you just lock the chickens up inside, and then you can just rob the eggs that way. No, the plants. I think you need an overseer, like a level 3 overseer for the most part. If stuff swaps over, it will tell you. Overseers are the ones that tell you when your plant is full. But the conveyor belt hopper, the one that goes on the outside over there, if that gets maxed out, it doesn't tell you. Tell you what is a fantastic game if they didn't make you buy 2 copies of it and all the DLC when if you want to host a server. Yeah, I've got Farm Sim. Let's have a look. $17. That's the only one I got. And I kind of got bored of it. Like, that's I'm going to give this a try again, and about an hour later, I don't want to play this anymore. Kind of a game. At least 17 is. You know, you do the same old fields and then that's it. I never really had the oomph to want to play that one long term. Maybe with other people it would be different. You like the big who? Wait, you have 6 level 100s. Oh, 100%. Oh, I see what you mean. 6 level 3 overseers. Are you sure they're not mechanics? You don't need 6 overseers. I've only got 1. Yeah, more people make that game, to be honest. Do you know, a lot of the models from that game, I believe, are... Actually, hold on, let me double check something here. Let me just double check some information on Steam. I mean, Farm Sim 22 is on my wish list. Oh, okay, no, different developer. But a lot of the models come from North Modding Company, which is the guys who are doing Out of Ore. Hey, Zerlet, how you doing? Zerlet, did Zim tell you my idea for a skin for the cougar? Sounds hilarious. I'm guessing the cougar skin you're on about. Red lips, eyelashes, etc. Look up Dorian Green, Birds of a Feather. Now imagine making her into that front end loader. Needs hand drawing, total nightmare. No, if you're not up to it, it's all good. Don't worry. It was just a potential idea. I mean, I don't know the intricacies needed to create something like that, so if it's too much, feel free to say no. It's all good. Say you know what I mean then. Yeah? By when I say Dorian Green as a front-end loader. I even found a picture of her in a leopard print jacket. And then we could even make like a like cartoon style picture for merch and things. You need a challenge? Alright, well, if you want to, you want to. Feel free. Well, you know, we won't just be using the base stock one now. It would then, rather. It'll be our claim mascot. Or theme mascot. Hopefully. I don't know if you've seen this. Hey, get off. Where is it? It's going to be on this side, isn't it? Get off the goddamn ladder. I don't know how visible that is for you guys. There's some writing there. If I took the leopard print off, you'll be able to see it. Pin-up was here, but it was not welcome. I can't read the rest. Couldn't you get an eye on like that plate there? Let's equalize her out for a second. I don't know how. I don't think that would be visible though, would it? No, not overly. Only when you like oscillate. Looking in a cougar's crack. Oh dear. Drew. I don't know if you heard me saying this earlier, but as you can plainly see, it is a lot easier to dig uphill than it is downhill when doing an open pit. You'll have to go downhill for like a little bit, maybe like a square's width. When you get down to the bottom with the front end loader, start going in to the side at an angle. When it's wide enough, turn it around and start digging uphill. It is a lot easier digging uphill than it is downhill. It also helps that I bulldozed a bunch off as well. For those who missed it earlier, I discovered that the devs have given the... I don't know how I hadn't seen this before, but the devs have given the excavator there a nuclear butthole. I have no idea how I missed that. Is that meant to represent like anal leakage? A skin for Zim? What, because of the anal leakage or the nuclear butthole? Ugh. That was a sign of passing gas. Yeah, then what's that one supposed to be? An avalanche? Look, it's even got little chunks in it. But I didn't eat any corn. Sorry, I can't do accents. It was a very, 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 very poor imitation of Fat Bastard from Austin Powers. A bad day of sharks. A bad day of sharks is still better than a good day at work. See, the cougar can be delicate. Oh, Zealot. The hubcaps. How do you feel about that being like nail varnish and toenail varnish, stuff like that? Or would you prefer they be like shoes? You got dealer's choice, I don't mind. It was just concepting. What I did was let go of the pad for a second and she already went up to oh my god, that blade has some wide angle on it and some wide hitbox. She went up and patted the excavator on its arse. Get in there, come on. Oh my god, it's a shame. It's a shame if the wheels were to be her feet. It's a shame the way this would look. But you could turn that rear end of hers into like a mini skirt or something. I don't think that would I don't think that would work very well. People wouldn't realise what we're trying to achieve with that one. Come on. Thanks for that. I wonder if you can drive this in there now. I've had it in there before, like a long time ago, but... Quick and easy. No, maybe I'll keep hold of this. Chuck it through the plant. The inaugural, if I can pronounce that correctly, scoop of pay dirt from the hog pan. It's only one shovelful. Not much. Chat seems to have gone quiet. I hope it's not doing that thing it did the other day. I get really paranoid now whenever chat just dies out. The other day for ages it wasn't displaying anything new and then it just chucked all the messages at me at once. Let me do a refresh just to double check. No, nothing new. Okay, that's fair enough. I'm not saying you have to chat. I just wasn't aware. I get the way YouTube has messed me around with chat in the past, like a long time ago, when they were going through. Whenever they go through changes, basically, it screws things around. Why won't you dig in? Cougar's not working. Still here, bud. 8:45. Yeah, that's all good then. Thank you. Hey, Tim, how you doing? Well, of course I am. No one leaves Nighthawk once they're in Nighthawk. Not on the leaderboard. Just just listening to you talk, entertain us. Reminds me of something I used to say to one of my managers. I work at McDonald's, and whenever it gets busy, there's a second line if there's enough staff to open it up. But whenever it gets busy, sometimes, a manager will come over and be like, do you want me to do some of those items on this side for you? So she came over, it's like, would you like me to do anything for you? And whilst I'm looking at the screen, trying to figure out what I'm doing, what I can get her to do, my instant reaction to buy time was dance for my amusement. And then she would literally just start dancing on the spot. One of the few good memories of working there. That particular manager, she was a great person. That manager, she doesn't work there anymore. All the good ones leave. Oh, I see what you mean. No. New map, basically. It's a claim reset. We did a second big clean out yesterday. I'm on the top 10. Unless someone's put through a bunch of gold, I'm top 10 on both leaderboards right now. Oldman is still putting through some stuff. He was 11th on this one when I logged in earlier. Oh, he's got 9k left to catch up. Oh my god, this thing does not want to work. Yeah, but a job's a job. I live in a small town. And I get motion sick really easily, so I can't travel in vehicles, really. I have to be within walking distance. Oh, I would love to work from home. My back would love me forever for that. I know this is going to sound bad because of, people suffering and such. Lockdown was one of the best times for me and my back. I almost didn't want it to end. In fact, that's actually when I started streaming as well. I did videos here and there, and I hadn't done anything for a while because I wasn't getting any views, and I think it'd been about a year at that point. And then I just suddenly started streaming because I was bored, Gamers Paradise being locked down, but at the same time just wanted something else to do. And that's how it all kicked off, and I actually started getting regular viewers off the bat. Oh, depend. I'll tell you what. We'll talk about that sort of stuff after the stream. I can pick and choose what personal details I give about things, but obviously personal stuff is personal stuff. Whether it be, hey, come work for me or not, I'm happy to have a chat post stream. I don't want to turn this into a potential job interview. Not right now. Right, so the hardest part of this dig is going to be that last section there, because I'm still on a slope. And as you've seen, it doesn't like to dig sideways. Oh, there we go. I'll tell you. Well, I don't know if it helps, but though, but you've just seen I'm all about careful what you say. You know, I can keep a tight lip if I need to. You'll be back. You've got to walk the dogs. I read that as watch the dogs. I'll be right back. I've got to go stare at my dogs for a while. The good job I don't care about the fuel economy, isn't it? That engine's running. That engine's running. That engine's running. That engine's running. You know, I can keep a tight lip. That gag needs some holding in. No, Zernet, we were saying worse earlier on. Well, no, look, I'm helping the world. Alright, think about it. If all fossil fuels get used up, then the world has no other choice but to find another source of fuel. Maybe a renewable one. So the faster we get through it, the better. All the fun happens when you're not here. Hey, Fanfus. Next leaderboard in the DNA, only mine gold on Rivertown to win top 10. Screw that noise. Hell no. I would rather try to do, and I'm not saying I'm going to, any claim but mini wash plant the whole thing. There's not enough time, and compression has gone by for fossilized human fossil fuel. Oh, the DNA was can. There we go. I was trying to figure out what that was. I'm usually pretty good with at inferring through context, but that one caught me off guard. You sure if they could figure it out? I mean, there is some benefit to that. I'm not going to lie. Right? If humans were a renewable source of fuel, or a new type of fossil fuel, sorry, human remains, and it was accepted by the populace, then it would open up new grave sites. There's only so much space under the earth. This sounds dark. Hey Dad, what's that smell? Don't worry, I just started the human gas stove. It's just Granny. Oh no, I was going to say something then, but I think that might be taking it a little too far. It involved the comment I was going to make then involved people dying too young in life. So I'm not gonna go that far in. No, not quite, Fanfos. Almost. Graveyard Keeper meets Gas Station Simulator. Dude. Oh, you almost killed me with that one. I was trying to drink some coffee when your comment popped up. Farming humans for a better tomorrow. We're gonna corner the market. Oh my god. It's a family-orientated business, you know. Well, could you imagine like a game where you got you know those games where you got to make people pretty and those like phone games? Can you imagine something like that, right? But you got to gussy up a zombie for a date and try to teach it how to operate knife and fork and things like that. It's Jim's fault it went so dark. I think he made the first comment. Everyone else just expanded upon it. Am I that dull that we have to just jump on the most weirdest comment? Stuck on the side. Come on. Yeah, fat ass over here. And no, Zim, I wasn't talking to you this time. Yeah, great granddad the butler all contribute. I missed that one. Puts his go bag down. You put your go bag down, and somehow both you and Zerlit are disappointed that I didn't mean you. Right, I've done the best I can with the excavator on that bit. It'll be down to the loader, the cougar, to finish up. She's normally good at finishing things. And getting dirty in the process. I don't know why, but that repeated noise it just made, every time I hear that, it sounds like it's saying meow, 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 meow. Every time. That's how I hear it in my head when I hear it. Oh, 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 oh. Back up. Shuffle out. Back up. Push off. And back up. There we go. After this section with the excavator, I don't know. Actually, no, I'll finish off the dirt first. There's not that much left. I was kind of like, I'm not sure if I can be bothered to keep going. I might go and set up the plant next. But there's not that much left. Ooh. I've just realised it is going to be a struggle driving in and out of this pit this time with the pickup truck. Because we're going to have the Franks on the other side. Who was it? Drews. Do you see how quickly I've done this? Even though it's a smaller area. But by digging uphill, and also by flattening the dirt with the bulldozer, deletes a lot in that way. It's made life a lot easier. Of course, to dig uphill, you need, like I said, to dig it into the side, curl it round, dig around until you can actually turn around and then dig upwards. You can only really do that when you hit the flat surface, because as you see, they don't like to dig sideways on a slope. Right, so I think we've got the final lineup for the shows ready to go in between the leaderboard. Out of War, of course. One day, that's for 2 days a week. 1 day a week will still be Graveyard Keeper, because I am still enjoying that game. And the other 2 days, the toss-up was between Satisfactory and Stationers, and the people kind of voted in the way of Satisfactory, so we got ourselves a lineup. So the Out of War won't start until the update drops, and it's supposed to drop around the 15th. It might be delayed more, it might come out early. They say each time with the update, when the info update, it's not a fixed date. We'll upload it when it's ready to be uploaded. No. We know you like it when it's all lumpy in the right places or the wrong places. Doesn't mean you get to create them. You don't get to make the curves. Get in there. Go on. We'll fix your mistake in a minute. Do you know, if the cougar was actually a person, I don't know, either she'd be a London slapper or a Manchester tart. Just the way I see it. Come on. Almost done. Then we can just get the plant set up, and then you can actually help start putting some gold in the box, Cougar. So I'm trying to figure out, guys, whether I should do a clean out at the end of day 10 like before, or if I should wait, because we've got next week left. Then, well, next week is the last week, should I say, of the leaderboard. And I'm probably going to do some winter digging to try and bolster my seasonal a little bit. The question is, do I wait until the end of autumn or when I'm ready to end off the in-game year? Or should I just do a Saturday clean out and then the Sunday on the week after, like, which is the last day of the leaderboards? Wait till the end of the in-game year. Well, I mean, if the claim needs to be reset before the end of the in-game year, unlikely. But I'll aim for. But that will have to be done there first. So I'm not transporting all those gold-bearing buckets off claim and then back again, because there'll be a lot. Yesterday we had over 140 buckets at a guess. I'd counted roughly half of the buckets at the point before I lost track, and that was somewhere in the region of 70 at that point. Who was it that also wanted to see the way I set up my wash plant? It was Cowboy, wasn't it? So I was talking about how I do multiple pieces at once. No, you don't like going sideways. Just for me, please work. No, I don't know how the hell I'm going to be cleaning out the bottom section of the dirt, unless I can reach it all from the top, but I don't think I can. That'll have to do. Great. Do you remember when it used to do that all the time? Like, you'd reset and then it would bounce like halfway across your claim. Every goddamn. That's why when you reset now, it resets above the ground because it never used to. And that is how I've managed to get on Pine Valley. I've managed to get my excavator on top of the equipment shed. That one, that claim is horrible for resetting some of your equipment. Oh. But one last try and then I'll try and drive it out. What the hell? Actually, just go backwards from there. Holy crap, she took out my truck. My poor baby. Fat cat, you good? Where's the hood gone? She weren't gentle about that at all, was she? She just slammed right in there. Right, are we good? You're done having a hissy fit. Oh, she's broken though. I thought I'll try and I'm just going to drive forwards. Okay, no, she's not doing it now. Just now she was driving to the left on her own. Sure, repair the Cougar. Right, you need to get out of the way. A poor fat cat. Back now, just read the chat. Wow, did it get a bit dark when I was... Yeah. It did kind of get a bit out there. I blame Zim. I almost said Zerlit then. No, it was Zim. Out of curiosity, can this one get on the hog pan? Yep. Can probably get the big excavator in here as well now. No guarantee, of course, but even if you can't, you can get the loader in there now. Wait. Sorry, she's exhausted from after the night you had with her. What, Zerlet? Or the cougar? Or Fat Cat? Cougar just literally smashed up the Fat Cat. Look, it's got no hood. Oh, the dump truck. Right, I need some 5-meter chains. Cowboy, you wanted to know how I do my wash plant, didn't you? Because like when I said I do multiple things at a time. Start with the jigs. So I've parked the those two vehicles back to back the way I have up here, so that items won't spawn up the top of the claim. Nothing should spawn here. Also going to need the TDJs. Oh, where's the other one gone? Oh, there it is. Would have been quicker if I just got in the dump truck. Oh, the jigs could have at least spawned together. The sluice runs did, though. Okay, you got that done in pairs. Cool. What the hell's the last one? There it is. Has anyone here ever tried, like, using the tow hooks on the loader bucket? Or I think there's some on the dump truck, maybe? They just end up snapping. Nudge that out a bit so I've got some room. Even though I don't like to do, I like to do it without chains. You can actually do the same method here with a big fuel tank and a big power gen. So that when you put them down, they are side by side. I can't imagine getting any lift with the loader bucket. Alright, as always, just in case, quick save. Nice and smooth. That's how I like it. I do enjoy a nicely shaved back. Yep. I mean, you're messing around with $1 mode anyway, aren't you? So, doing some testing. So why not give it a try? I think the best thing you can use it with, maybe a maybe a trommel and a conveyor belt hopper. Well, I had to tell you what it actually was that I liked shaved, because I knew someone would take it in a dirty way. Yep, I did. And I knew it would be you, Tim. It's always you. Oh, crap. That's the wrong way round. Can I reach? Nope. Hey, Dylan, how you doing, dude? I'm doing good. I did my second clean out of my in-season attempt yesterday. I did a clean out. I've been hoarding buckets. Now that I've got a better graphics card, I've been hoarding buckets. I did a clean out at the end of spring and a clean out at the end of summer. I am 9th on max gold and 8th on seasonal. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into being good and efficient at the game so I can get ready for the next season. Yeah, that's all good, dude. Old man's still putting some gold through. He's trying to catch me back up after I shot past him yesterday. It's actually been a lot of fun doing the clean outs like this. We put up a poll with different potential gold amounts. Here, I should be able. I can show you what I had yesterday. This was what I had yesterday. That's what I cleaned out yesterday. Oh, got a message. Or notification. I just read your sorry guys, 2 seconds. Your message there, Zim. It's not for on chat. Not for on stream, sorry. Aha. My comment is funnier. Right, let's get back to it. Yeah, just a few buckets. That was, I think that worked out to be something like over 140 buckets. Could you imagine, Tim? Could you imagine if I didn't hide that display before I read it? Right, this is the tricky one. You liked that one, did you? You can understand why I couldn't say that one on stream. Go on, go on. Don't snap, don't snap. I don't want you to make me jump. Ah, good. Thank you. When you're trying to really focus to get those things in there, that and then the chain snaps, that's when it makes you jump. Right, so next up, need the trommel is next, followed by the ST sluice box, and then the S rocks. I haven't known you long, but I've already kind of gotten a sense of what you might find funny, what you wouldn't. Ah, score, guys. I can replace my reinforced hydraulics here with a discounted normal hydraulic. I think we've beaten the game. Power box needs to be on the outside. All good, dude, all good. Well, is that in my Discord or in the Code Horizon one? That one. Ah, come on. This thing is a pain trying to hook up with a 5-meter chain. It works really well once you got it hooked up, but trying to hook it up is a pain because you really have to stretch those chains out there. But I don't use the 7s. The 7s are no good on most of the equipment, so I avoid using the 7s at all. Right, let's save ourselves a little bit of time here. Did you guys know, if the water's running when you put your equipment away, then the water will continue to run through them, and you can they'll actually glide along the floor. At least that used to be the case. I don't know if they ever fixed it. Code Horizon. It's a glitch of the portable light showing the snow on it instead of on the ground. Oh, okay. Just trying to save a little bit of time here by moving them down so I don't have to drive back for them. The hell? I wasn't even doing anything. Fuck. Sorry. That one did make me jump. Like that one. I'm normally pretty good at the catching the swearing when something makes me jump, but that one got me. I don't know if I said it quiet enough. I could not stop myself saying it, but I managed to change my volume level a little bit while saying it. I don't know. I don't even know why it broke second time, to be honest. Right. In needs to be on my right and out needs to be on my left. Which means I need to come in from behind. That's how Zim likes it. How the hell? We cleaned this all out. I always do that. I always go the long way. Oh, is it doing that to me again? Oh, I hate when it does that. It's a little glitch. You jump and you drop whatever you're holding. Huh. Well, let me put it in that one. That's strange. And that's a little annoying. You can't clean it out. Didn't even know that. I didn't even know you can't scoop it out without the grate on. So you've got to lift the grate, right, to scoop out what's underneath. But you're not allowed to scoop out what's underneath if there's no grate there at all. Well, there's some logic for you. Well, later on we'll use that as one of the mat cleaning buckets. Of course. Right, this one needs to be in on the left, out on the right. Oops. Yeah, if you turn the bucket upside down without chains on it, and you dig these hooks in correctly, you can kind of glitch it and it grips hold of it and lifts it up. So you can technically do every piece of equipment on the claim without chains. Go. Alright, so that is all I'm going to be using the chains for. So let's get the chains out of the way. Perfect. We know exactly where they are if we need them. Sorry, just kind of making my character dance a little with the... Oh, you got your hood back. With the music there. Right. Next up. Glacier Creek. Conveyor belt hopper. And the conveyor belt. I need to change that name. It's more of a bucket line. There's some dirt stuck in my bucket and I can't get rid of it. Right, now this one is going to be the tricky one. Because it does kind of bounce around like a... It bounces around a lot. Crap. I need to turn this thing around. Some of these things, they don't like being manhandled when you're turning. Well, that works. Sort of. Come on, now. Drop. Actually, if I come at this from the other side, this actually isn't that bad. The fact that it's done this. It's easy enough to write. As long as you can see what you're doing. Do you know what? Let's try that. I don't think I've ever tried doing it that way before. It is actually being a bit uncooperative today. There we go. That would have been funny, just lifting it up in the air like that. This $1 million piece of equipment. One of the most valuable pieces of equipment on the claim. I like the way they've done that. Some of them are glow in the dark, some of them are glow in the light. Bottom of this needs to be on my left. You're going to be like that today, are you? Yeah, I got you now. Don't like reversing. I'm trying to see if I can push this down in that direction as well. Save a trip. This isn't me trying to be time efficient or anything like that. This is just me being lazy. Like not wanting to do a second trip. Don't go flying, don't go flying, don't go flying. Thank God for that, it stayed put. I was kind of worried that the hopper would go flying when the other one snapped in. It says I do what I want and you can't change that today. Come on. You gonna lock on? No? Okay, that's fine. What about that way? You gonna work that way today? Almost. Oh, you are being stubborn. Extremely stubborn. That's fine, I'll just do it like this then. I'm going to drag you instead. If you're not going to lift, you'll drag. It's usually not this bad. Usually between the bucket and the thumb, I can actually grab it like a hand. Alright, fine. It doesn't like the idea of turning that way for some reason. And I was trying to drag it, so I'm just going to get behind and push it instead. Wow. Really doesn't want to do what I want it to today. Come on, just snap in there. Got the autosave trying to screw me up. There we go. Took you long enough. One there, and the other one is not here because apparently I picked the wrong thing. Yeah, I picked the water pump. There's one, and the other is there. I'm just going to go turn on my front room light, guys. I've been sitting here in darkness all this time. Be right back. Yeah, I know there are more efficient ways of doing all of this, but you need to change it up a little bit. Otherwise, the game's just going to send you insane. You know? You need to be able to DOS around whilst actually doing what you need to do. Otherwise, you're just going to become a fanatic. Okay, when's the next leaderboard start? I've got to win. Did I miss anything? Right. That's why playing regular, no rush saves are more fun. Yeah. I mean, this time around, I can't be bothered to go hard. And I think a lot of people are either holding buckets or they're the same. Either that or I've just done really well and not realised it. As long as I'm in at least one, I'm good. I'm golden. I don't mind. I usually prefer to only aim for one leaderboard anyway. I just wind up getting on both anyway. Usually I prefer to be on max gold. I find that the easiest one. But that's when I'm like every day pounding the yards through the plant. But this time, you know, I've not been playing Thursday streams. I've been taking some time off here, some time off there. I'm just not that intense about it this season. There's a lot of jokes in there somewhere, Fanfus. You've gone hard some days, skip some days, and go soft. Okay, we have a good position there. Skip a few days and go soft. You never know, that's why I decided to just focus on the seasonal. People can hoard buckets all they want. I won't get beaten. I mean, not necessarily. Bucket hoarding can still screw you up on seasonal. Depends on how good a map they've got. And how quick they are. Right, let's lock this one into place. That ain't going nowhere now. The hell am I stuck on? Is that a dodgy bit of bedrock? Oh, it is. Look at that rock. There. Wonder how did they do that? Yeah, this side is the side I want to grab it from. Look at the lights and the actual lights themselves. It looks like a pair of eyes. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, sod it. The only time I'm going to be hitting that button is when I load up the game. I'll grab this one over here for this one. And then that back one can be for that one. Right, there's the door. So if I go from this side here, I want the hose on the outside. So if I want to refuel anything using this one, I don't have to worry about tucking the vehicle in really close to it. Well, actually, I could push that back a bit, couldn't I? I think I will. I didn't realise how much room I had behind it. Horrible angle. There we go. Then when I need to refuel, should be able to reach if I just go around the back like this. Oh. Boom. Perfect. Nice level ground. That works out well. How's the winter digging anyway, Pamphus? You doing good? Or did you give up on it already? Okay, it's going to have to go where it is then. Oh, actually, that's perfectly lined up. I thought it was out of sync. Ah, no. Okay, I do need to get behind it. Need to get behind it so I can get behind it. That does not want to budge, does it? Okay. Next up. Those two. And grab a bucket. Two of those. Two of those. Can I get a huge water splitter? No. Really important, really delicate piece of equipment, this one. Got to treat it with love, respect and care. Get down there. The way that landed then. Alright. That works. Yes and no. Oh, it's usually higher up. This is one of the annoying things, just trying to make sure you line everything up the way you need it. For easy easy clean outs. I've got hiccups. No. Needs to be closer still. Yes, 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 yes. Yes and yes. Perfect. Give it a wide berth. You know, let's do this the easy way. Oh, where am I? Where am I? But turned around. I'll do the gold cleaning equipment later on. The wave tables. Actually, I don't know. What's the time? Depends how much time is left on stream. I'll probably do them before I start digging either way. Right, so I need 2 of these. One of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. One. Oh, I didn't actually need 5 of those. We'll come back to these ones in a minute. Do need a power splitter. So this may be a dumb question, but is it better to hold buckets during leaderboard or run it through as you get the buckets full? Well, this season I've been hoarding. As you can see, obviously I'm on both leaderboards. This season, and this season, I literally, you know how I go up and I swap out all the mats and all the buckets the second they swap? I then chuck those buckets straight into a wave table afterwards. So it's all down to your strategy. It's all about strategy. The reason I'm doing it differently this time is for the channel more than anything. A, I've got the new graphics card so I can do it this way. And B, it's made the cleanouts more exciting, hasn't it? You guys have enjoyed it. Oh, actually, you're relatively new to the channel, but you enjoyed it yesterday, didn't you, Cowboy? The whole voting process, the oh my god, am I right? Am I going to win? How good's he going to do? It's been a lot more fun doing it this way, for me at least. And the amount of views and view time I get on the clean out videos, it seems like it's other people are enjoying it too. It's the money maker, really. Well, if I made money on the channel, apart from the odd donation right now. You want good seasonal total, clean up as you go. If you don't care about seasonal, do what you enjoy. I'm doing it, well, I mean, I'm on seasonal anyway. I've got both a seasonal and a max gold right now. Hello, by the way, Juicer. I'm just doing it, I'm doing it to shake things up, to have more fun. Wait. Let me recount this. So I've got one there already and one there already. So I need that for the nuggetators. let's say we got one on the shaker already. So I need conveyor belt line, conveyor belt hopper, and trommel. And water pump. Then we've got all of these, we've got all of these. I've got a splitter. Did I get these ones? I can't remember. I'll wait for a second. Is not the best for leaderboard, but it is the best for streaming and entertainment. Yeah. Yeah, I did. It was fun. Just wondering which would be better to do next week. Here's the thing, dude. You may find that you do better one way over another. It's just try it one way. If you want to try it another, feel free. But it's all personal preference. It's strategy. It's personal preference. It's what you find easier. Well, that's why I was doing it once a season, Juta, instead of trying to do it for the whole gold map or a longer time period. I'm in for the win, but I'm also in for the entertainment value. You know, would you guys be as interested if it was just always the same old thing? Oh, I might have shot myself in the foot here. Yeah, try things, cowboy. If you're plans to do the next word, try them out now. I agree. It's you haven't been on the game for a couple of years, dude. You need to find your own style. You need to refine how you wish to do it. Get back into the game as the way you want to play it. You can't. Here's the thing with the leaderboards: you can't play a game somebody else's way and win, because they know how they do it. It's not just, even if you see exactly how they do it, in their mind, it's also planned slightly differently. So, you know, just do what you do. Maybe put to use someone else's ideas if you feel like it would work for you. But make that idea your own somehow. You know, just modify it. Put it to use in the best way that's suited for you. No, going down. And I didn't get the thin hoses. Okay. Crap. Yeah, get off the ladder. Shoot. Ah. Oh. That works. I was trying to read chat then. Apparently I've got to do that again. Haha. Success. Oh, I got it, I got it. Figure for you, kind of all depend on how much data I can run, because so far highest amount is just over 1,800 yards a day. Yeah, I mean, slow and steady can win the race. If you've got the time to put in, then you are within a chance of competing with that kind of a daily dig amount. If you've got the real time to put in, real life time to put in. I mean, your seasonal may not be so much overall on that kind of a time frame, but your max would be better. Perfect, that's right out of the way. Come on. Look, I swear I just heard my coffee cup like moaning at me, like telling me I'm neglecting it. I've only drunk half of it. I'm going down. No. Don't slide down, don't slide down, don't slide down. Damn. Oh, wait. If it can stay up here a little bit. It doesn't like me. Oh my god, come on. Okay. What the hell happened? Hey, get off that stupid ladder. Oh, for crying out loud, not again. Aha, gotcha. Right, I need that down there. Powers down there. This needs to come over here. I think I might have one too many big power cables. High voltage. That's on, that's on, that's on. Trommel? Yes. Jigs? Yeah. I got one cable too many. Maybe I'll throw in some work lights at some point. I usually do that, I just haven't done it yet. Oh, I did things the stupid way. Usually I get the extra set of miner's moss, 2 extra sets, and I usually put them in my gold nuggetators for easy transportation. And then to start with, no, I'm not going to get buckets yet. I don't order them from here anyway. If I get buckets, I have to get them from the shop. I can obviously get more, and I normally get the max you can order. Is it 24? Well, I normally max out the number you can order twice. And hey all, I'm off to bed. Have a good night. Thanks. Absolutely fine, Zim. I'll catch you later, dude. Well, I'll message you some other time about those details. Thanks for watching, dude. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for watching. I'll turn my mouse down for you guys. Run it at 10,000 DPI instead of 16. And also good night to the missus if you're still there. Right. I didn't actually transport it in, did I? Come on. Thank you. Not difficult. Oh, I do need one. 2 more big water pipes as well. My bad. And 2 more reds as well. Double my bad. I think overall this was a... Yes, okay, I stopped to do this and stopped to do that, but overall I think this is a fairly quick setup. Compared to... I mean, it was only a small prep work, but... I still think it was pretty good. Good night, Zerlet. Ah, no. That is not what I wanted. Don't want it hanging around inside the machine, it gets in the way. That's better. And you... there. Throw my new mats in here. he knows the meta strat. And you don't need to worry about first place. Look. Okay. Accelerate. Accelerate. Oh, he didn't take part on that one. But he knows the meta strat. So, I'm not going to tell you who it is, but it's actually someone in my chat right now. The reason I'm not going to tell you who it is he has been accused of cheating by other chat people. He isn't cheating. I will say that right now. He isn't cheating. It's a legit total. And if Splitting 2 was playing still, he would be up there. In fact, he'll be in front of him. The meta strat, as in strategy. It's kind of like the ultimate gold strategy to just do like 5,000-6,000 yards a day. I don't use it because quite frankly I don't want to burn out. If I burn out, I don't have fun playing the game, and you guys don't have fun watching it. And then I don't want to do it anymore. Yeah, he is. And Accelerate does it the same way Split does. Or did. Well, actually, I don't know if Accelerate's still in my chat. He was. Well, he's not ruining it. There's still, what, 18 different spots that you can try for? 9 on Max Gold or 9 on Seasonal. I'm not going to beat his total. I'm not digging super hard. I'm not playing it super hard this season. But I'm currently on both leaderboards. So just because one person is really, really, really good doesn't mean you're not within a chance. Now, if the entire leaderboard was made up of people like that, then yeah. You know, what would be the point? But it's not. It's just one person. Are you looking forward to the Out of War update? There's going to be so much to it. It's going to be a huge, huge update. Hey, Gabriel. I mean, hey, Gabriel, how you doing? Alright, see you later. See if I can get some more slack on this one. Not like that, I can't. Yeah, I'm alright. No, guess no slack. Right, okay. Let's make sure that's all done correctly. That one needs turning on. Okay, that's good. Okay, they're both powered. From my experience, the challenges for different games, when they do stuff leaderboard, don't try to be first place. Just have fun, play the game. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely perfect. Spot on there, cowboy. Okay, everything is hooked up. Just need to go get some buckets. He piled up really neatly. Yeah, so it looks like you're not going to see me digging today, guys. Almost at the end of the stream. Next gold mining sim will be on Friday. But I will be back with Graveyard Keeper on Thursday. And then next week will be only gold mining sim. And instead of the usual 5 streams, it will be a full week's worth of streams. The last 7 days of the leaderboard, I always do a 7-day live stream week. But then the week after the leaderboard finishes, I take the Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday off. Well, Wednesday's my day off anyway, but you get what I mean. Runaway bucket. You've always found that if you try the best at everything, it'll be the fun. Yeah. Also, if you if you're not willing to accept anything but first place and you fail, if you've got that kind of mentality, it's really going to get you down and depressed. I know it sounds stupid to get depressed over something so silly, but it does. If all you want to do is be top slot, then it will depress you if you can't get it. There's actually I think there's an actual, it's not like, I don't know if it's, I don't think it's ADHD or anything like that, but there is an actual small little condition that inhibits it or creates it like that. I can't remember what it's called. That's not quite where I meant to be. That was my fault. I drove too quickly. That's because nowadays everything is instant gratification. And that's actually a big part of the problem. Because everything is instant gratification, if you get something, if there's something you want and you get it straight away, you get an endorphin boost. Because you got the thing that you wanted. And your brain kind of gets trained on that. And if there's something you want and you don't do it, you don't get that endorphin hit, that's why it depresses you. That's why it happens. Alright. Buckets, buckets, buckets. Mats, 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 and mats, and mats. Okay, that's all set up. Ready to go. Still need my Franks on claim. There we go, that's all 4 of them. I won't be needing all 4. But I do want... I better make sure my workers are good. Yeah, they're all assigned. But I need to be able to do my... making sure I teleport to the right vehicle first. That I always do. So let's see how far back this is going to go. Oh, actually, oh, this is bigger than I thought. I forgot about that. Yes, I'll take that one. It's not the best, but I'll take it. That one will be a no. These are a definite yes, especially when they're over 3k. Like when I do... Oh, look at that. These are some beautiful squares. I got some that are very nearly 4,000. So I think they're further in back. Yeah, I'll do that one. Yeah. See, this one I don't think I'm going to have quite as much trouble getting through that narrow gap as I did on the last map. Because the Frank is going to be lined up along this row here. The main Frank. Main Frank line. Now, probably not going to touch on these. It depends. Depends on how much digging we got left to do end of winter. But that is the bulk of the work we've got to do. This is going to be a bit fiddly with the Franks to start off with. I'm going to have to line up the other Frank first, I think. Because I don't know how much space I'm going to have to work with. Biggest problem with this is going to be the slope. So that needs to come off of that a little bit. Right, I want this off the fence if I can help it. Actually, that might work out well. Okay, I need to chuck a couple of scoops of dirt through to test that out. Oh crap, I just realised I've left my my pickup truck running. There we go. Now, because there is no overburden this time, it's going to be a bit of a rickety place to be parked on. You know, lots of teetering, lots of tottering. But we'll do what we can. Let's see what I mean. Rocking back and forth. That can go a little further back. There. Okay. No. Right. Once I know this is going into the plant, then we'll end off the stream. Oh, close enough. Well, that's not bad. That works out well. What is rolling beneath you? Alright guys, that's going to be it for now. Next time we come back, I would have made some progress with the actual digging. Hoarded some buckets, you know the drill. But for now, I am going to end this off here. So I would like to thank you all very much for watching, guys. Please don't forget to rate and comment below. And I will see you next time. So have a good night, guys. Stay safe. Sleep well. Goodbye.